Okay, we might be live. The question, as always, is the title correct? The title on Twitch is correct, but on everywhere else isn't. We're close. We're halfway there. Good start to the video. Making quality content. I got a day off, so I'm gonna have another go at the thing that I just completely screwed up for, and that is playing Europa Universalis 4, the game of the world, and we are going to try and go do a few achievements, all centered around taking Jianzhou, which is a Jurchen tribe north of Korea, and turning them into Manchu, of the Manchurians, and then eventually the Qing dynasty, who would then, at about the time in history where this game is set, go on to become the emperors of China. I've tried this 4 times now. Only once on stream, which you can go and watch. It's in 2 episodes, and in the first episode, everything's going pretty well. I do pretty well, and then in the second episode, right at the beginning, I'm like, at some point in this stream, I think we might check out going bankrupt as an option. And I read all the details of it, and I'm like, yeah, this seems reasonable. We could go bankrupt. And then rather than doing what I intended, which was not going bankrupt and kind of planning around it, I accidentally clicked the button and just went bankrupt. So then I tried to hold it all together, did okay, expanded a bit, probably could go on to do all these achievements. They're not, as far as I know, that difficult. But I decided to start again because there was a few problems we were having over and over again. The biggest one being just finding it almost impossible to get autonomy down. Attached to that was finding it hard to bring in enough money, and part of the autonomy going down was that the horde unity was just continuously tanking. And most of the times that I got much success, I would take this bit of Korea, and this bit of Korea is very potentially valuable, particularly because their capital is great. And if you wait long enough, they tend to develop it a lot. But just not actually managing to get any of the autonomy in it down. So we're gonna go quite differently today, and we'll almost certainly go to war against Korea at some point. But the focus of those wars, at least the first few, are just going to be making money. Right now I have no loans. I'm thinking of going to war pretty much right now with Heikshi. Heikshi will bring in Yeren. I will bring in my vassal of Nivk. And this will likely be a pretty disruptive war. Eventually I want to build a fort in Jianzhou, but now's not the moment. And what we want is 25 provinces. I don't know the best place to see that. Pardon me. Yeah, is there a good place to see how many provinces I have? I have 5 states. Okay, so I can count it up from this. Right now I have 9, 10, 16. And I need for the mission 20, so I only need 4 more, and then I'll get cores on everything. So in this war, I want to take this one, and then a good bit of, then the rest of these 2 states. And I maybe want to take all of this, so that is more than 4, but we'll get cores on it. Do we have to... We have to own 20 core provinces. So I won't core all of them, in fact I'll core the cheapest ones, apart from Jilin. The other question worth asking is, will we win this war? One thing I've just realised that I haven't done is I should definitely, get rid of these cav. Because these cav are incredibly expensive. In fact, I'll probably be running out of profit once I get rid of them. Much better to have banners. If you can have 3 more. I'm just ignoring my corruption at the moment. Corruption is a thing that we'll deal with when we deal with it. So let the... Okay. We can go up to 75% cavalry. So just let a few ticks go by. We have one advisor, but it's a morale of armies advisor. I will go into loans. Hey Lewis. Didn't expect to see you here in the middle of the day. No judgment, just surprised. Should we just declare this war? Let's bring this army up here such that we can immediately go after Yaren's army, because... Oh, cool. Oh, well, I've lost my morale of armies guy, but at the same time, now I get more money, so it's not the end of the world. I want a tribal feud. I want to take Jilin. This is mountains, so I don't immediately want to go for it. I have one incredibly defensive fort. Ooh, it's still on 4 speed. I like it slow. So I'm not too worried about losing much stuff. Oh, we're even making money right now, probably because of losing. And we're going to give quite a lot of this to Nivk. I'd quite like to catch those 1 stacks, so I'm going to... You know what? Who wins in a battle between a cav and an infantry? Not really sure. you can actually have the general. No, when we get a chance. Who's getting the crossing penalty? I don't think I'll win this. Well, I do have a lot more morale. When will you be there? 22nd of March. That's ages away. Let's see what happens. Oh, just about going to lose. I actually want the majority of this force to come and help reinforce here. I don't want to get attacked there. Okay, so we're going to have a battle here. It'd be lovely if we could take the fort in time. Are we? The angles at which people walk is always so strange to me. Don't leave. When will we get there? 3rd of May. We are quite outnumbered. We have the mountain cost. We are going to lose this. That's a shame. That is suboptimal. Especially because we were pretty close in that siege. But at the same time we have occupied basically all of Yeren. Thanks to Nivk we have 100% blockade. Nivk also has a 100% blockade against them, so win some, lose some. We have slightly more casualties, we have slightly less troops. I could do the raise host thing. Let's just actually occupy some of the far off Haikshi. Start hurting their war exhaustion a little bit. While I'm recovering, I may as well besiege these things. Did I lose my other leader? No. Are you coming over here? Don't come over here. So that was a whole army at once. We didn't manage to catch the Yeren stack. You can have the less good leader. You're going towards Jilin. So I'm hoping we can actually catch this half of their army. They're going towards Jianzhou. When will they be there? 2nd of September. They'll be there 3rd of September unless I did this. Now they'll be there 7th. I'll be there 4th. I'll get the recovery tick. And I'll be defending in the mountains with reinforcements on their way. 14th. So 7 days of fighting with quite badly outnumbered. 12th, 13th, 14th. Okay, they just decided to retreat. That's great. If we could stack wipe them, that would be lovely. Then I would return my attention back on Yeren again. Yeren, the large scale of occupation probably forced their war exhaustion up. God, where are you running to? It's just... Now, given that they're running an incredible distance away, let's go face off against the second Haixi army. I could have this technology. It's not bad. I've got a little bit of innovativeness. I'm not expecting to have a lot. I really want... I actually have no idea how likely it is, but I would love to... So we're going to go chasing these guys. The Haixi army is coming back. Ooh. That's not a modifier we wanted. Let's call that enough occupation for the moment and focus on trying to catch some armies. There we go. Oh, that's 9. We'll be there on the 29th, 23rd. We could be there on the 11th, the 8th. We could be back there on the 3rd. 8th, 10th. When are you going to be there the 2nd? 8th, 11th, 9th, 4th. Well, you win some, you lose some. I can put a general on you. That'll make a difference a little bit. And we can catch them here. Yep. They'll be reinforced eventually, but no time particularly soon. We took that territory. And you are going to West Butah, so let's go deal with you. So we are now outnumbered by the Haitians. So I'm going to try and catch that one stack of Jeren. May as well go into a lane. Can you catch them in West Butah? We'll be there on the 1st of June. Do we think we can make this? If I was them, how long would it... No. Why is this so slow? Reinforcement tick would be nice. There we go. There's our loan. We can catch them. That's a 10-1, so it's just an overrun. We're not going to catch them either way. they will just keep on moving around. I think we now, yeah, we do now just about have the numbers. Not doing so well in ships. Let's take out a few more Yoanese. I have no idea if Yoanese is a sensible name to be ascribing to these guys. Lovely. We do have unrest, but it's 0.1. We're in that kind of back and forth war where apparently we're -6. -9 for not occupying the war goal. Well, it's not really clear if anyone's making progress. I'm gonna go. Are you going onto a ship? Weirdo. 10 Horde Unity. Given my problems I've had with keeping Horde Unity going, I'm kind of choosing Horde Unity over most things. Let's take the less good general. Capture that. Let's take that Kalar. How's everyone doing in war exhaustion? Niv is pretty high, Yon is very high. They're kind of wandering about up in the wastelands. It's a choice. Oh, I don't want to be too overwhelmed. I'm gonna wait until they lock and then chase those guys down. There we go. We'll get there first. They will. Shame. Yeah, it happens. Is this mountains? No, it's woods, which is still, it's not open terrain, so it's not our best. For the moment, I'm a very good vassal. Okay, I'm going to split this into a. Does our general have? He's got 1 siege pip. You also have 1 siege pip. I would love to swap you off, but I'm not going to be able to easily. Let's pull together a hunting army while I leave my siege army. Go after some of these guys. Oh great, yeah, pour some manpower onto my fort. You're going to Aegon. There we go. Locked. Oh, Yoan are willing to offer me a peace offer. This is interesting. They would white peace me. The white peace would be a relatively short truce. It would turn this war around pretty, like, in a pretty big way. I can even take some money. The truce time to go up. 1466 or 1464, so not hugely. They would do that, they would do war reps. It's no... Now maybe it is better for me to take... makes the truce much longer. This is until 1468. What if we get rid of that? 1466. And if we do nothing to them, if we just white piece them, oh, we'll clear whole offer. So it's at least 5 years. It's 6 years. I think this is enough. That adds a whole year. That's not worth it. That adds a ton of years. That's very not worth it. So in 8 years, we can deal with the whole of that. Save a battle. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So the NIV blockade should, disappear. Unfortunately, the war exhaustion is still quite high. Let's go and keep sieging these things. Let's de-siege my own territory. The truce of Ainu has ended. That doesn't mean very much to me. Okay, we're going to rapidly carpet siege all of them. I am going to keep this army together as like the... This is large enough that if I get attacked, everything will be fine. I could probably pay off that loan. I'm going to wait. The interest isn't going to be much in these next few months. We'll see how we're doing financially in a little bit. So the AI doesn't love... It's not so crazy about sieging down individual provinces. Let's go start the siege on Jilin. They need 9k to do that siege. Ooh, interesting. I'm going to conject, guys, that you've made a bad decision there. Oh. Okay. So they'll break that siege. Oh, they even kept moving it around. I'd like for them not to kill any more troops for no particular reason. But then that's just my opinion. I'm actually going to keep you here. No, I'm going to bring you down here. Niv, have you not got a general? That's 10k. Okay. 1st of October. 12th of October. No, just don't go there. Just don't do it, my friends. Good, yeah. So I should leave. Let's give you the other general, and let's send you chasing these guys. They have actually 3 units, so I'd rather they didn't get a reinforcement tick. They won't. Okay, there's no need to be... Yeah. No need to be in a position where we need to fear getting attacked. We did get a bad roll. We're going to lose that battle, probably. Oh, then we got some good rolls. 8. No. Annoying. Meanwhile, Niv are besieging, getting back some of my provinces, whilst they are prioritising this for some reason. They really... This is not the first time. Okay, yeah, you can lock. There we go. You can have the leader who's there. There we go. Let's walk away just so we... just in case. Oh, they might be coming to try out that battle. There we go. Siege of Jilin done. So I want everything. Let's just be really... I only need 4 provinces. I'm going to take 5. I'm only going to call 4. Oh my god. I'm going to click that. That's the 5. Give me a lot of money. Give me war reps. Stop being allied to Yeren. Could get you to release Solon. Hixi and Donghai might form a thing. It cost me a little bit of no, this doesn't do much. Is there anything else I want to get you to do? No, that seems fine. Okay, so we've taken a bunch of land. I don't much care for this land, so what I'm immediately going to do... the thing I really need is admin points. So we need Jilin. And then we're going to go for the cheapest. I could raise that for admin points. Oh no, wait, but we have the perfect amount of admin points. We have a ton of money. We can repay a loan. Which is very good news. We probably need to be doing rebel suppression. Autonomous rebel suppression. If I do 2 different armies on autonomous rebel suppression, how high is unrest? You're offering to sell me... Oh, Yeren is offering to sell me a province. Why? I've never seen someone offer to sell me a province before, and I don't like it. We can build province improvements. I want this for the mission. And that's a good price. None of these are really worth building a central trade in. Do we have one in Ferdinand? No, we should build one there eventually. I don't have enough for the fort anymore, so let's use this little extra bit of money to get rid of that corruption. Yearly change of 0.83. Take 2 years. Let's mothball our forts. Which one am I not? Oh, nice low autonomy in these. So these will go down by 5 eventually. This is the one I burnt a little bit of. Yeah, okay, I feel okay with the autonomy now. Which also means that I can change the rebel suppression to not including these provinces. Which hopefully will also make the rebel suppression more effective in these ones. We'll see. I don't need full army maintenance. Does that change how effective the rebel suppression is? 4.88. Let's see what it is in a month. I have exiled armies. Oh, yeah, look at you. Yeah, I do need to be funding them to get rebel suppression. You know what, my corruption just isn't important at the moment. A lot of it is going up because of my overextension. It's even going down because of things like being over ahead of time in diplomatic tech. And that means that I do have some excess money, and so what we badly need is a fleet. For 5 years our troops will be up. Cannibalism seems pretty good. I would take that. I think I might have just left you here by mistake. Go for a bit more speed. Fortune, are you? You are at war with Uzbek. Are you part of a larger war? Oh, all of you guys are at war with Uzbek. Okay. You can divert trade. We're doing on trade. 36%. Not bad. 5 military power. Fine, if you insist. So, I really wanted to spawn colonialism. I'm going to go for exploration ideas. That's okay. We had positive stability. I doubt we have any prosperity anywhere. Let's have a look at devastation. Relatively low in most places, high in these places. Particularly in Jianzhou. There's not much we can do about that. I'm funding my army. I'm still making that much money. Great. So that money's coming from war reps. And we can reclaim our trade fleet. And fulfill the mission as well. For having cores in these places. Shock damage in a permanent plane. I'll take the Horde Unity, why not? And I can become Manchu. You get 25 prestige. Do I want to spend that prestige on anything? I don't think so. Let's do it. It doesn't do things like reset truce timers, which would be lovely. I could privateer. Privateering in Beijing is really good. I'm not going to privateer for very long, but I've been a good subject until now. They love me. They're big fans. So that auto-cored the remaining province. 65, 67. This is presumably a long truce. Unrest went away. Autonomy going away here is very nice. I'm keeping an eye on how big that's getting. I could develop the Renaissance. Because the thing about exploration ideas is that, well, they're not very good. The other thing I could try to do is try and get to the second idea group. With maybe innovative ideas. But innovative ideas are going to be taking up eating up monarch points anyway. I could go for a military idea. Japan is looking nicely no clear winner. Is there anyone in Japan who's... No, they all do love Ashikaga. That's a shame, but it happens. Let's go and start colonizing. Especially, these are really valuable, these provinces. Like, they're just 9 development. You pay quite a lot to get them, but we are still making money. may as well keep Ashikaga happy, especially when all the text is green. Does it really matter which you choose? Yeah, still keen to sell me provinces. I mean, that's pretty cheap. I have a call on it. It makes... And it's also a new state. I don't really need any provinces at this moment. I do want a trade centre in both of these actually, but let's start with chilling. We could check how many troops. 14,000 versus 14,000, similar amounts of manpower. Our force limit is higher. Are we at cannons yet? No. Let's have some more banners. Why not? Give them a little bit of time to get their lives together. How is our king's pretty good, so I don't really want him to die. That's my controversial opinion. Let's royal marriage Ming and see if we can get a heir. If Voivat became a tributary, I'd be willing to ally them, but not while they're not part of the Ming sphere, because Ming will declare war on them, and I don't yet want to go to war with Ming. Trade research is heretical. I can lose prestige. I'm going to be losing it so fast right now anyway. I may end up taking a loan if I go to war, but let's just check my economy. I could do a little bit of moving around the estates. I'm gonna take this off of the tribes and give them some of these places. There you go. There you go. Especially the ones which are already high autonomy. I'm also going to... You know what? Let's just take that loan now. Going to support the tribes, bringing them back to being happy. Are you unhappy because I did that? Not particularly. So my war exhaustion back to 0. Very close. I'm not running advisors right now. Like, I'm not as rich as one might always want to be. So I just want a ton of money off them. I could go for show strength. I don't think I need to. Let's get this navy back because their navy will completely outclass mine. And let's go for it. Show superiority, monetary reparations, less aggressive expansion. Let's roll a general. Not that great. Take them a little while to walk up here. How many do I need 6 to be sieging here anyway. Let's break off. Yeah, a little unit. Okay, 14k of them walking straight up here. Yeah, well, let's see if we can get a morale of armies advisor. Full speed. When will they get there? If I get them on the 3rd, could have a little bit more reinforced speed. You'll get them on the 9th. You'll get them on the 30th. Great. So this is a pretty important. You get them on the 9th, you said. Please hurry up and be there. Please win. Five versus... No, wait, that's 3 versus 4. Yes, excellent. Okay. Are you stuck on the wrong side of this fort for some reason? Zone of control, man. Who understands? That's cool. So I don't actually need to have a huge victory against them here. This is just about money and Horde unity, really. You can just stay there. Keep getting me some loot. Are you able to move there? No. You don't have a siege pip, but you do. So why don't you walk over there? They're thinking about coming back. They've got this 4k stack here, so let's go and try and catch them sooner rather than later. I don't want your general to leave. So it's got 3. It's not great, but it should be okay if I get a defender's dessert. They're probably just going to come straight back to here. I could see if... No, they would not yet think about peace. I regret the distance I've put between my armies. I've made a bad mistake. I'll be there on the 1st of March. You'd be there on the 4th of March. I'd give up the siege, but... better than losing a victory. Like, Losing a victory. You know what I mean. I could spend the points to make you move slowly. And catch a couple of you in the mountains. Even get some loot ticks while I'm at it. I should just keep you moving. Attach to me. Do not fight the battle. 12th of April, 8th of April. I can't not fight that battle. I am defending. Oh wait, no, I did get out. It's just you who's going to get caught. Well, sucks to suck, my friend. That's my take. Obviously the Uzbeks are here. Once they get here, I will swap over. Interesting, they're thinking about my capital. Can I just go there? I think I can. We're in real danger of having too many cav. Oh, we can't go around that way. No, you stay, you leave. So we've got a bit of a siege race. But what I'm going to do whilst they're doing that siege race is just gently try and catch out a few of them and de-siege anything that I can. Admin aid would be great. Or maybe diplomatic actually would have been better. Cool, that's gone well for the start of siege race. Unfortunately, this fort is nowhere particularly defensive, so they're not taking like huge penalties. So we're at a stage where they'd have to break this siege to come and get me. Right, I'm going to bring the army down here because once this falls, we're going to quickly carpet siege as much as we can, and then it may be that once this falls, we have to just take a piece. Please take it. There we go. Do I trust 7%? Oh, they're not yet ready to go to peace. Well, that makes the question easier. Can I, am I allowed to turn this on a siege that's already started? I can have that. That wouldn't put me overextended. I think I can wait until... I think I can wait until the new year for that? Let's test this out. I really might miss this, but January 1st is when Don't win on 7%. Let's just do this one, and surely you're willing to peace out. No, you're still not. Well, I guess that means we keep on sieging. So we're now back to 0%. That will go up a little bit with me taking these few. I'm in battle with a major rival, and I can take the prestige here. The truce with Nivk's ended, but we're friends with Nivk. We like Nivk. So let's just do some more looting. Can actually head down to these provinces. No, it's 6% war score. They shouldn't be able to just walk through. The fort should be stopping them. Ming declare war on Oirat. It's fine, it happens. This is a pretty major fort. Let's go besiege their final fort, which I think they will not like. So they do only need 6k to siege that. Status quo, great news. Oh, status quo. We have breached the walls here, which is frankly surprising. Do we get another status quo? Okay, their war enthusiasm is going up. We've looted all of that. Right, it's close enough. Oh wait, I don't get the innovativeness anymore. Do I? Oh, I should just take that click when I can take that click next time. How many? I only need 6k for this. Let's bring off another. I need 9k for that. 9.5k. It's not great, but it's alright. Uh-huh. Okay, so our truce with Donghai is up, so after this we could go for another quick war with Donghai. They would bring in... Oh, they bring in actually. War exhaustion is high. You know what? Let's build a single infantry and go and de-siege Yeher. Do we not count these sieges? We've got wall breaches on both. They've got a wall breach on this one. Oh, 21%, 0%, minus 7%. Please don't get it. Good. That's 14%. So we are on positive percent. Like, it's going to be close, but I think we may be able to take these two sieges. Equally, we'll de-siege that soonish. Could you even have a government reform? We haven't been too low on manpower. I'd like corruption to keep going down. Oh, good, we didn't lose it there. And we took Hanxiang. Now might be the moment to peace out, actually. They would peace out. They would give me a ton of money. They would give me war reps. That's enough. Could have another 10. Not such a nothing thing, but yeah, alright. Okay. I would call that war a success. We do have a little bit of war exhaustion, so we're not going to do the Donghai War immediately, which means that we can put the army maintenance down. I guess we could do a little bit more rooting out corruption. Corruption's going down just generally. Board unity is high, power projection is high. My coffee is very cold. Couldn't have another rival. Could you join in a... Oh, you would. Shame. I mean, they do hate me. They absolutely despise me. I want that. And you know what? We just have the money. Let's get the Jianzhou fort. Exhaustion on its way down. Funds on their way up. You can go back to pirating. No, don't hunt pirates. What are you, insane? Be pirates. Manpower's going back up. What is high war exhaustion? Is it above 5? My inflation's a bit high. But, given that I'm trying to rush to this... do I want to go further ahead in Diplotech? Diplotech turns into money because it will help me root out corruption. But I do have a civil society anyway, so I think it's fine, and I think I'm going to save the Diplotech to put into the idea tree. We're making quite a lot of money. We need admin power. Let's get an advisor as soon as we can. Stab cost modifier on national unrest. National unrest is... We're going to be doing some warring. It's a good thing to have. February 67. I could go for a Yuan war first. Oh, they really like me. Be good if good if they died. No, let's go for the Donghai War first, because we'll have the "they really like me" penalty. So what do I want from that exploration? I need... that to get to the point where I can explore that there. That's kind of the crucial one. Ooh, that's 27 dev. Next war with Korea, I think we'll try and take that, but we will do this thing where we wait until we're bigger. Revolt in Xinjiang. Already has unrest. That's better than raising autonomy. No, it's worse than raising autonomy. But it is less. That's fine. The unrest goes away. So we now have got to the point where Cochin where all of Haikshi's provinces are old Cochin provinces. After staying this for a long time, there's no rush with what we're doing with diplomats. Let's get the tech, giving us more things. Haikshi. Okay, we have an heir. That's very good news. Oh, Haikshi's army is about to be wiped out. Please. Oh, why are you losing? Oh no, you ran away. The moment this goes beneath 5, I'm going to declare the war. Donghai only have a 4k stack. And there we go. Donghai conquest. I don't think it matters which one we... Ahuri is of more interest to me. Conquest tribal food. You could have come a bit earlier, couldn't you? You're going north? Great. We're going to try and catch their already slightly battered army. Our war exhaustion has immediately gone back up, but we knew that was going to happen. And yeah, we will catch them. No, I actually want to wait for more morale ticks. Cool. Well, we didn't lose any ships. They're walking towards maybe Jilin. Seems fine. Just go stand on that for a bit. You'll love it, I promise. I knew we were probably going to turn up on my borders, but I'm not a naval battle. I feel like I've lost every naval engagement I've come anywhere near. Jaren declared war on Donghai. Well, okay. It's not bad for me, but I could take that from Hexi. Do you have any siege ships? No. I'm going to demand diplomatic power. Seems fine. Where did they go into Yaren? I like having Nivk as a vassal. That's been a big improvement on this game than previous ones. So they gave up on that siege. When's this fort done? I guess I do have a defensiveness edict on still, which obviously was clever planning and not random mistiming. Are they coming to relieve that siege? Maybe. Which means that maybe it'll be worth just trying to piece them out now. Are they also in this war? No, they didn't join this war. Oh, it's pelting it down outside. So make states. What? What? Where? Who? When did that happen? I mean, I'm not complaining, but did I click something, or did that just happen of its own accord? Were they sufficiently scared of me that they just decided to let me get away with that? These guys are going over there, so I may as well go and siege the last of them. How are you feeling, actually? You'd like peace. You'd like to give me quite a lot of money. You wouldn't like to give me this pot, because I don't occupy any forts. You'd quite like to give me war reps. Maybe even transfer trade. I'm going to keep going for a little bit and see if they will transfer trade. we got a wall breach. Are you coming over to siege? Okay, don't walk back. I know what you're thinking, and don't walk back. Ooh, that's good news. Okay, so I now do occupy a fort, so I can actually take my core. If I do it as a return core, does anyone mind? I got a little bit of overextension. Actually, still mad. They're forced to transfer trade power for a really long time. Okay, let's go. Maybe try and catch that army. Turn this into a state. Not worth it while I'm not yet. Oh, there we go. I can get my idea going. Do I get anything for getting the first one? No, I don't. The autonomy should be low in these. It's not great, but... So we're continuing this either way at Haixi without taking anything too expensive for us. Our truce with Yemen is up. That's good. We do still have a royal marriage with them, which I'd love if that ended. And they just really like us. We could... We'll see where we are in a little bit. They just think we're nice guys. Do we reckon that the Navy is gone? I think the Navy might be gone. Oh no, the Anuan Navy is still very much in effect. Hello? Where are you? Okay, we won the siege. We'll just let their army be wiped out. And we'll go for peace. So this is an issue with fighting Ainu. Let's go do some rebel suppression up here when we get a chance. You just have a claim. It's my call. It's hard to get war score against them. And the one time I tried to take them, what ended up happening was that it was just really hard to do anything about the rebels in Ainu. So I have no loans, I could build more things. That's pretty worthwhile. Losing a little bit of money, not too worried. Tengri Zealots. Would love if you converted more things to Tengri. Yeah, convert that. Good on there. I can have a Splendor ability. I'm definitely not taking that yet. There's very little of that around. Can have more cavalry ratio. I don't think I need that. And I don't think anyone that I'm worried about cares about aggressive expansion. I'm going to go for war taxes, just because it's... Like, it is a clear advantage, as long as I remember to do it. Merchant defects. That's fine. Don't care about trade power in Nippon. How's Ming feel about my privateering? Oh, not even privateering right now. I could maybe go take on the Ainuese navy. Let's unmothball you for a bit. Oh wait, that's not a very clever way to do that. So it's 3 cogs. My war exhaustion is high, but it's not going up. It's not very high. You know, I've seen worse. I don't even have any unrest. If I... How close am I to that first idea? 1470. I don't want to wait that long. No, paused. The amount of time I spend paused being like, why is nothing changing? Okay, 55 is enough to go fight these guys, I think. And that probably will be enough to make the Inuans... I'll get a crossing penalty. Let's just see if they'll accept yet. Okay, that's cool, as long as they do decide to stay in there. Is that enough? If the Inuans were willing to separately get peace? No. I don't want the Navy to come out. I'm going to bring off 1 cog. Oh, this is the Hokkaido coast. Okay, no. Now, they definitely have a navy that could take on my navy here. She's no longer a valid rival, which means that... I'm a bit rival though, probably. I'm a war. Yeah, I know how to get blocks. So my ticking war score can go up quite a lot. I'm only a little bit off. Let's go help the Nivkins fully blockade them. They could almost like me. I could actually put my army maintenance down in this time. I'm not going to fight. Need 10 more regions. Let's put the clock up. I really don't want to see these guys move. Oh, is there any loot left? Oh, tons. Don't really need the whole unity, but why not? Donghai won't exist. I hope she already hate me. One more. So the end of the month should do it. There we go. Are they really... Interesting. So they don't seem... Once you have positive war score, they don't seem to care about how much money you're taking from them if you're full allowancing them. Which sort of makes sense. So I can have that when I need it. I don't yet really need it. I could build province improvements. I don't feel the need to. I do want you guys to go back to here. Ming still thinks I'm just the best guy. So we can steal money from them. Which is, you know, really, if you think about it, what friends do. The war exhaustion needs to go down a little bit. Countries wish to hire Conde Tuyori. Who Aino at war with? Aino at war with Yeren. That's kind of tempting. Do you actually have the money to do this? Let's split this army in half. Because you've inherited this war, which will mean that... No, you'd like to, but you truly cannot. Okay, I made a bunch of money. That's good. Let's get that last worthwhile temple. We have our forts. We don't need them up. We have, hopefully our truce with Korea. Yeah, we've got 6 years on that. Ooh, look, Caution is back. They like me. I could just ally them. Couldn't I? They don't have any of my cores. They have some of my claims, or they will when I click some particular button. They really like me. They're allied with Yeren. Let's see. Oirat is a tributary state of Ming. They are still pretty big, pretty powerful. They've still got Mongolia. I would rather an alliance with them. I have a long truce there. I'd be fine with having 2 sets of alliances. Fortune, can be friends. So now our relations aren't good anymore. Fortune would not join either way. So I get that 1 stab. If I break the royal ties this way, I get lose a prestige instead. I could buy that the stab. How's the autonomy looking? You don't really need defensiveness edict anymore, so you may as well have monthly autonomy change. Jianzhou, still owned by the tribes. Let's take it off them. A little bit of unrest, that will go down. Instead, let's give the tribes 8 development, but you know. You're entirely inland. Why are you making fish? Where are you getting these fish from? How do I feel about just giving the tribes this whole state? Can I... Oh, I can't pay them off for another few years. I might have made a terrible mistake here. Let's give this to the tribes. Bring their loyalty. Something better. Making good money. Royal marriage from Julian? Sure. Film coaching. Let's just check out the culture. Yeah, so the Courtenay's are entirely over there. Have a little bit of the Evenkian, a little bit of the Baratian, but not really enough to worry about it. Is there any way to see when a royal marriage might fall apart of its own accord? You're at war. I know it's only war with Anu. What's the war goal of this war? No one controls Bahori because I control it. That means your war exhaustion is... You're stuck with war exhaustion. Disloyal states, tribes. So what do raising power gain? If I were to give you this, wouldn't make a huge difference to you. Let's do it. Let's break World's Eyes. So I did lose stability. I can boost it straight back up. I could probably have done this sooner, but let's put the army maintenance back up. Honestly, 1 tick should be enough for these guys, and have a little bit of innovativeness. I'd like less inflation, so let's click that. Unrest is still a slight problem, so bourgeoisie request privileges. Fine, have some admin power. What's the highest development in there? Halen Bailu. Okay, we are back at war, as we should be. Oh, I would regret now not declaring the war for Hingen, the thing that they were going to sell me for really, really cheap. I just love the idea of them being like, why wouldn't you just buy it? So I think, yeah, we only need 3k for this. So let's take 2k. Are you going to Illenham? Yeah. Come down here. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's still at speed 4. Don't do war at speed. Or I really, as soon as I started saying that rhyme, I regretted it. My apologies. No one deserved the rhyme. Okay, so you have successfully taken that. You could actually come down here. Oh, you've taken that. You've decided to siege a mountain fort. I mean, you could go and occupy Bahori. which would make some progress in your war with Ainu. That's a shame. Oh, you're going to go do it. 14th, to the 6th. That's good. Korea is fabricating on me. That's just Korean things. Bahori is... it is mountains. If they attack me here, that's also mountains. We'll be there after them. Okay, so they're going for Ulch, which is also mountains. It is an inhospitable part of the world up here. Going for my vassal. That's fine. I'm not sure that's in your interest, but... so we're just trying to meet up as much of the army as we can. Now they're going over here. Sure. Have you got a siege pit? Yes, good. Okay. And then down to Aegon, where I think we can meet them. We'll get the river crossing, but... and it's also... it's like for 4 or 5 different reasons not the best terrain, but we outnumber them almost 10 to 1. They might even get an attrition tick. No. Our ruler is terrible. Excellent. Where are you going? There? Well, we can wipe you out. Okay, so playing this way, the difference in horde unity is huge. We are, yet again, like, the thing that keeps happening is, by being a good little tributary state, we... I kind of just assume that I always want mercantilism. Because anything that sticks with you the whole game seems like a thing worth having. No. So our war exhaustion is a little high, and it is even going up, but again it'll get back below 5 in no time at all. Just keep looting for the sake of it. Our state's still disloyal, and we can't do anything about that until 1472. Ashikaga is still happily not looking particularly unified. Our truce with Korea will last quite a while longer. There we go. Eat it all up. Costing me nothing. Give me some money. There's nothing else you could do. So, I've got some new states to make. I may as well make them because the autonomy comes out. Oh, I've only got 1 new state to make. Oh, nice. Let's put you on rebel suppression. There's no unrest in these states. Is that really true? There's unrest down here. Can I just put everything on rebel suppression? Is that an option? Seems to be. So to form Qing, I do need a bit of Mongolia. I need Zilin-Gol. I could also help Cochin expand into Mongolia. Oirat, despite being quite big at the moment, gets continuously dunked upon by everyone. Let's announce Oirat as a rival. Let's embargo them. And in a sec, let's try and remember to... I had my thoughts on doing that war. Silly me. Let's go low on maintenance. Let's get another advisor. Trade efficiency. Great. Maybe focus admin? We have the tiniest amount of unrest in these places, but God, the difference between expanding into career early and not expanding into career early is huge. I could think about annexing Nivk. Let's go improve relation with them. I want to take some of Korea and why did you do that? So if I got trustworthy allies, that's not the most important. More workshops would be nice. I don't yet know what a workshop is, so that doesn't matter. That's the next app in tech. In tech, we're doing okay. Oh, we're keeping up with the best of them. Everything's going pretty well, in my opinion. It might be time to take Hanxiang. Could further develop Jilin. Yeah, I think I might do that because it's going to be a while until I can develop the Renaissance there, and it's not. But then I also... Good wars would be great. No, let's wait and let's take the Miltech when we can. I do not want to fall behind on Miltech. Because I've taken that state, I can start thinking about... Is this my culture? No. But still, I can start thinking about colonising here, because these are actually surprisingly rich lands. There's no other marketplaces I particularly need. There's no other temples I particularly want. My manpower seems fine. That's a lot of sailors, but then who needs sailors? Oh, you know what I could do? I could build more boats. A ton more boats. Okay, we should keep an eye on how annoyed Ming is about the piracy. we put our game speed up a bit more. Ottomans have learnt how to put gems in things. Our power projection isn't at full. Looking forward to taking this click. I don't actually have the money. Am I spending money on anything? Yes. Let's put these down just because this click would be very worthwhile. Corruption's on its way down. So I think one of the relatively subtle things that made a huge difference in this compared to previous campaigns is getting rid of all of the cavalry that I started with and replacing them all with banners. An advisor died, that's a shame. That was our national unrest advisor. Are you guys, I think you are, yeah, I think you're doing rebel suppression, but I think you're doing it in a ton of stupid places. What? Just don't do rebel suppression. Go down here. Do it from here. Maybe 6.9. Okay. Now you can do it in these places. Now we can do that click. Which also means I can put some army maintenance back on, which will help with the rebels. But 0% of the way to enforcing their demands until now gone. Never insulted Oirat. Need a sec to get a diplomat. Mongolia doesn't need to love me. Send an insult. Why not a scornful insult? Cool. Chagatai, you would ally me. Uzbek, you would ally me. Allied with the Great Horde, who are fine, and Karadel. You might be pulled into war with Ming. Chagatai, you have Guj and Ladakh as tributary states. Delhi, it's getting pretty big. Baghmanis is pretty big. Timurids are tiny. Who were the main ones to fear of these guys? Let's see how. Presumably they're in a positive opinion. Chagatai have like 20,000 troops. Uzbek have less. Chagatai have 170 development. Uzbek have 194. Don't much care about their prestige. Yeah, I think Uzbek is a good person to ally. Then I can get the multiple happy allies mission. You have opinion of 150, 131, 183. So let's maybe even roll marriage you. we go. Diplomatic reputation +1. And that's going to be great for annexing Nivk. Really? It's going to cost 0? That doesn't seem... Oh, what, because it's already my core, do I just get it? Ow! You don't exist, so why not? There is some unrest in Nangia because it's the wrong religion. You don't matter to me. Oh, we also got their navy. You're going to privateer in Beijing as well. They had no army though. Are you... I should maybe think about accepting Evenk as a culture. Ashikaga. I think I feel okay with... What are the other options? I could re-release Niv. Can I release Niv with... No, they get 4 provinces. I guess let's state them. Inflation reduction seems like a good idea. Look at my nice big manchu. So, should I think about a war with these guys? No one particularly interested in a war, but also their allies wouldn't come. It would just be me versus them. I'm kind of surprised that Uzbek... Do you not have any claims on them? You have claims? Do you not want your claim? Come get your claim. Truce with Korea is up in 2 years. War exhaustion still going down. Maybe we just have a little peaceful period. Army maintenance could be very low. I could try and focus on getting more tech. I'm actually kind of ahead of time with this, so yeah, I'm okay with this. There's a tiny bit of unrest, not too much. Autonomy is pretty low. Do I still have the autonomy edict here? I think that's still worth it at the moment. I could think about it up here. State maintenance is pretty low. There's probably more banners I can call now. 1. I can get 1 more banner. Well, you know, it's not nothing. Cool, don't care. Oh, again a core on Yongbyon. So if I do this, I can get that and I have a claim on. Wait, did it say I gain a core or a claim? A claim. I don't need to bother making claims on Korea, but I will send a diplomat to spy on them because spying is fun, and because it actually, that's, I think, going to be worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I like this decision of waiting for 90 ducats. Absolutely not worth it. Losing a little bit of prestige, some local unrest in South Jilin. What in hell I get local unrest? I get a different consort who's fine. It's just a prestige hit. I could get a colonist. I could get this tech. This will get me innovative this. Allow me to start So I left in sentence doorbell now. Is there any reason to wait on this? The innovativeness is nice. I can just start my colonizer going. Absolutely always native uprising chance. I'm doing well enough that I don't feel pressured to I want to colonize this state because it just has high development. I don't feel pressured to make my way up there yet. I'm 5 years ahead of time. Well, let's get it next year then. I'm really confused as to whether or not someone is knocking on my door. Probably give me a nice advantage over Korea. Go to war in May. Let's actually get a cannon. Don't know why I put it in that army. And put the armies onto full maintenance. Yep, local suppression can be over. You're actually the siege guy, aren't you? You don't have any allies, do you? No. When you're playing against them, Korea are incredibly passive as diplomats. Like, they just kind of sit there. Okay. Let's actually take this mission. Let's take this mission. And then we have a claim on Korea. And we've just got a great general. allies won't come in, but I feel fine about that. And I'm going to do the thing that kept on getting me before and try and take Hanxiang. It's the capital, it's a huge city. It caused me a ton of overextension. Let's do it. War of Korea. Oh, how I would like to be over there. Let's give you the good general. The cannon came out here. Okay. We can raise one more banner somewhere, can't we? I like banners. Why not? A little bit of corruption, but it's fine. Let's go siege that down as well. My army should be hiding. My navy, I mean. Oh, they're actually going for it. They don't know this is coming in. I'll be defending in the mountains. I'll have a weird army composition. I wonder how this battle will go. 29th of June, 5th of July. So I've got a good amount of time fighting just them. I'm going to bring you round in case you can be helpful. No, actually, let's leave you here because they do have 14k. You'll be here. You'll be here the 19th of July. I will lose if I go up against the whole thing. That's cool. It's a good start. Just do some looting while we're waiting. And fall back and maybe let them think about trying to take that fort. Just go around the corner, keep them out of sight. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Great, they are going for the fort. That is... I'm pretty sure they can't get here, can they? Yeah, I don't think. I think everything is fine. All right. We did take a loan. We could do a naval doctrine thing. I never know. This just happens at some point. The naval doctrine. Maybe it's when our fleet is of a certain size. So obviously that's a silly big army. I want to split out a siege stack, which has to be 10 to be safe. And you're the one who should have the siege general, and a doing other things stack who's going to go around catching individual people and just generally making a headache for them. I probably won't bother taking Yukon. Oh, they kicked out my navy. That's an issue. Well, run away, navy. Run well away. No, don't fight them again. No, 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 no. You run away. Oh. The number of times my navy gets destroyed in this game. I just find it really hard to actually keep track of the navy well enough to do anything to save them. Now, if they come back and besiege this, that's a nice opportunity to attack them. They are making progress on that siege. That's alright. Blockade. 25 admin power, or Walanha. Other people are delighted to get some unrest and a little bit of autonomy, but who cares? It's not rich. It's not worth admin power. I'd love to take out that army. I'm not confident in this 6 stack winning the battle. I know a general. I now regret not actually just doing that battle. We're going to immediately follow behind them. Just shadow them. Have I... No, I haven't taken all the loot from here. Great. It's not perfect, but losing cash at this point is fine. Let's send this guy up here. Unbelievers in the Third Ann War. Does that mean I would lose Third Ann? I don't want that. Great. Some army professionalism. Lovely. So, I think once everyone's here, I might go for this, because even if they break that siege, that's a victory in itself. I would lose this battle, but... This is... Oh, it's hills, it's not even mountains. Great. I hope they don't take it on this tick. If they do take it on this tick, they'll stop one or both of these sieges. Oh, excellent. Be nice to take Hanxiong before they take... No. So we have a siege status of 12, we can't go higher. Oh, we've got all the loot out of there, we've got all the loot out of there. Let's go get the loot out of Hamhyung. I don't have the money for 2 colonies. Defenders desert. We haven't even got a wall breach yet. Ooh, look, 2k troops. Okay, they took Hong Kong. And we took Hanxiang. Okay, we caught them nicely. Ugh. Right, got that. Caught them nicely here. They're taking back, some of the corner provinces, but can we just catch you here? Saving you having to leave. Will we? 10th of January, 14th of January, yeah. Game gets pretty confused sometimes about the order that people will get to places. I think we should win this battle. Great, they have no armies left. This needs 6, so that 7k is a fine number. They should hopefully have a ton of weirdness about who is doing the siege. Okay, let's send 1k of you here. At least 1k of you away. And everyone else can go over here. Oh, 2 loans. That's not so great, but let's go retake these and just kind of challenge the Korean army. Lovely. Can we take that tech? We can. We will need all that admin points though to core all the stuff we're about to take. So I'm going to prioritise that. Duncan might need 9 people to siege. Let's see. Oh, already 7%. And not yet full. This war's gone very well. I'm pretty happy with this war. Slowly making progress down there. We lost a lot of our navy, which is a shame, but not the end of the world. We took 2 loans, which is a shame, but not the end of the world. We've probably got a bit of devastation up here, which is a shame, but not the end of the world. And we're probably about to have an insane amount of overextension. Ming is influencing Oirat. Oirat is occupied by Oirat tribes. Would you take it? 7%. 14%. Be really annoyed if they lose this. Like, there's just no need for it. Okay, they didn't lose it that time. There we go. 95% is good enough. Okay, that's a lot of overextension. Ming will not love overextension, so we should stop pirating immediately. Not overextension, our aggressive expansion. Could I have waited and done that? Maybe. So, oh, I don't even have a trade fleet anymore, so that problem's solved. I want to core a lot of stuff. And chain. Can I just core all of it? Lovely. I will want to do autonomous rebel suppression. I want to pay off my loans. I will want to expand that, but I don't want to do it yet. I want more boats at some point. For the moment, I want to mothball my fleets. I want to turn most of my forts off. Why are you so unhappy? Because I took you back for those guys. Let's see how much unrest I have with these guys doing suppression. If it's still a lot, I will lower autonomy. Ming. It's fine, we're friends, don't worry about it. I don't have an unrest advisor at the moment, do I? Chicago announced me as a rival. That seems fine. Got loads of power projection. Oh, so that... Well, we're fine. I don't mind too much. I do want to keep army maintenance up because they're helping with the rebel suppression. It's not too bad. The question is, how quickly would Korean rebels pop out? 6 years on them, 14 years on them, 13 years. So let's... I don't want rebels popping out there, and it's got very little development. All of these are coastal. All of these I'd love to have the autonomy down in. Is that stupid? Not sure. So the things I'm looking to now are, once I have a little bit of money, starting to expand and getting to seed the new world. God, he's a terrifying egg person. I just don't think I need all these ships. Well, you know, I'm starting to be at naval-ish power. Something I had done previously that I think I regretted every time was moving my merchant to here. Naval research was wrong. A ton of prestige. So let's just keep an eye on these rebels. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I could get the colonial range one, which would allow me to start thinking about what that co-creation cost apply retroactively. I don't know, I maybe could have saved 50 admin power. So I have, according to that, a tribal succession crisis. It's not like an active disaster. Oh, that is no longer a valid rival. Is that because it got a lot smaller? It looks valid. I now regret paying off both loans. Corruption's going up a little bit. Have a new heir. Does that mean the tribal succession crisis is over? I'm not still pirating you, am I? Or do... I just don't have a royal marriage right now. So let's try and get a royal marriage with me. Don't really need this guy. I guess you could steal maps. So I have 170 gold. I could send them a gift. All of these pretty much are going up quickly. Oh, and we converted a province. Unrest. I mean, the Korean one is the one going up quickest, but even that, it's not too bad. We'll have the cause done before it gets there. Yeah, about halfway. I would like Ming to write like us, but equally, if they do break tributary status, then we have the Horde on the Border event can fire. Oh, yeah, we've got that spy network size that we would need to steal maps. Let's steal maps of the East China Sea. Or East Indian Ocean, West Indian Ocean. Okay, that's not the maps I wanted, but let's still build a spy network. I want someone to tell me about, I guess, East Siberia. A little bit of unrest here. Chance for an uprising. Lose 1.5 corruption. Or tech cost. Let's have tech cost. That's cool. I didn't even want this. There we go. When will these be done? Fairly soon. I get another free. That would be nice. Which of these do I care the least about? Wait, I have a core there? These are all claims. These are claims. These are actual cores. I would like them. I don't think giving up a core is going to be worth it. Korean separatists are building up. Please stay at 70. 2 more months. Oh, great. Great, 2 more states. Let's. Have I full called you now? No, I've run out of admin power. Well, we're on the way. Has that put the unrest down? It has, it's put it down quite a lot. And a lot of overextension unhappiness is gone. Might even start making some money soon. No longer probably need you to be trolling for rebels there. Okay, we can now improve again to get them to a relation where we can get a royal marriage. And that's going to be important. Still a bit outraged. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm going to accept Korean culture right now because we've got a ton of them, and that will help with the unrest. Okay, they will accept royal marriage. Perfect. And now they think I'm pretty cool. They think I'm a nice guy. Rebel uprising, chance is almost gone. I think maybe I should focus admin just because it has cost so much to do all this. Although we are actually getting quite a lot of admin. I don't want to unfocus Diplo. Ooh, my horde unity is getting a bit low. From, in large part, total development. So, I probably need another war. Sooner rather than later. And that war will probably be with Mongolia. It's really cool that I managed to do this without putting autonomy down. God, the autonomy just disappeared. Do I dare stop doing the rebel suppression? It's helping with unrest right now. I could maybe get rid of an advisor. And get rid of you. I would love... All these places are cores, so I can't burn down any of them. I would love to raise some places. Do I have... I don't have any cores on Mongolia anymore. But I do have this need for civilian gold, so we should take this state. Cool. Ming are rapidly liking us better. These rebels got to 90%, and they might fire. This is irritating. If they do fire, how many will there be? 26k. I guess I could boost stab. No, that would cost. I could harsh treatment them. I do have excess mill points. It's going to be... I was about to say it's going to be a while till I get the second idea. So I definitely could have got the second idea as the colonial one. And got the first idea as a military one. I really don't want these guys to fire. I'm going to harsh treatment them, and I think by the time... By the time I've been able to make this a core, I think I'll kind of have everything under control. Manchurian separatists in Korea. Lovely. This isn't a core of mine, is it? No, it is. Huh. Weird. Why? That would be nice to take sometime. 95 and I need 114. So I now have the bit which was always where I kind of felt like things fell apart a little bit. You have no allies. Great. Let's invest. 60%, 7 years. Let's go get ready for war. Now, 2.4 years. Let's leave the other army and see how well we do with just this one. And this is pretty low. Honestly, like the autonomy is... I could just put up the autonomy in all these places. That would suck a bit, but... to not have to worry about it at all. Do I have any edicts on? I do. I have incredibly expensive edicts on in places that do not need them. If these places are about to fire, I can put the autonomy up. Mongolia, declare war. Take. Caution becoming for the promise of land. Lovely. Let me make clear which land I want then. I can re-rival Korea. Is that the state? And that one, and maybe that one as well. What are your provinces of interest? Wait, how do I see that? We have some similar provinces of interest, so I should quickly go and take. I absolutely want it in goal. You cannot have it. Uzbek won't come in. That's fine. I think I want the whole army here. I'm gonna. Let's bring these guys up to see how much that changes the rebel timeline. 1 year. Okay, Hangzhou, Pingyang, Shuyang, and Pingshan. Up. Hangzhou. Up. Pingshan. Up. Shuyang. Now 5 years. Okay. Our colony has been struck by Roman fever. Now, presumably, how close are we? Now shrinking. Great. Oh, did you have to make progress? One corruption. Fine. Cool. I'm really happy for you to take those places. Where are their armies? Let's just burn that and then. No, wait. Okay, they're their armies though. So now we know. Let's go join these guys in Stetson. Let's put the speed down. And we'll be playing a bit of whack-a-mole for a while. When do I want to try and engage these guys? Oh, they're coming back. Lovely. Basically splitting up. You're going... Yeah, you're going into Kellen. Let's wipe their whole force. 13th of May, I will get there on the 30th of May, so it'll be the reinforcement. That's alright. Then I think I'll go and deal with that over stack, because it's just going to hurt me. Wow, I am much stronger than these guys. You're wanting to count. Meaning that I can probably deal with these guys just on my own. You really like the idea of going to Hingen. You still think I'm a nice guy. Another little battle there. You're going to set something. Okay, there's no rush with this war. We just want to loot the hell out of them, more for the whole unity than the money. I think we will tend to... Global settler increase plus 10. Be losing only 5 a year. Sure. I should go down there. They're sieging down the capital. That's nice to see. I've lost the Mongolian army, but we'll find them. You're not going to Kuru. Well, I would catch you. It is mountains. Get them on 22nd, you get them on 15th. Instead, I could try and catch you in Hurha. For a second, it thought I was going to catch you there. No, apparently not. Let's see if that will actually stop you. There we go. Oh, God. 5 mercantilism. Yeah. Which is worth more? 5 mercantilism seems like a lot. That would be plus 10% provincial trade power in exchange for stability, or just a ton of points. I think a ton of points, and I know that I can actually do this, and this, and then just gain the points, and then get them back. Which cost me quite a lot of money, but oh, how are those rebels doing? Oh, they're 90%. Alright, let's just do it. So now I can capture them there. I'm pretty sure the next idea, yeah, I don't care about. I'd rather get that. So, am I on the way to engaging them? Yep. One issue of fighting wars out here is they're just so spread out. A number of things that come up, I just click OK. Oh yeah, this seems fine. I don't know where you're going back to, but it's probably somewhere over here, so let's just head out that way. Got another loan. I think we have 2 loans now. That's not nothing. I could do this, but I don't have any ships right now, which is an issue in itself. But it's not an issue that is solved by me spending money on ships. On ship power, I mean. Let's have a look at that loot map. So Setson's prime loot territory. Where are you going? You're going to Kalgan. Oh, it's done that. Don't care about it. You will finish that siege. You're on your way up here. So that's where that battle will take place. Oh, that was a new one alone, not taking a new one. Cool. When will you be there? 23rd. Go, 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 go. Nice. Okay, where else? I don't want to loot these ones because I might take them. Can loot that. Oh, get out of my land. Chillin'. What is the good screen? Let's have base tax. Oh, okay, we lose that. Okay, that is done. That one's full of loot. Lovely. As is this one. Great. Do I care about these places? 7, 11. That's a shame. You will be done in 2 days. You will be done in 7 days. Oh yeah. You'll presumably be done in 1 day now. Oh, didn't mean to put time forward. So we only got some Hall Unity from looting, but a bit. This is a state, so you can have it. You'd actually be happy with just it? Would I be happy giving you just it? You don't even have a claim on these places. Greedy bugger. 7 development, 7 development. You think that'd be worth it? Sweet. That one as well. 26 aggressive expansion. But it doesn't look like Ming care. That's kind of what you'd like. War reps. That seems good. Let's go with that. I'll send you back to Korea just to keep doing the rebel suppression there. I have all these cores, but I can make them cheaper by burning anything in them. Meaning they cost almost nothing to core. Let's pay back the sooner loan. Let's see how my finances are doing in like 5 minutes. When will that go? Oh, that will go in 87. God, that's bad. Then with the rest of the money, or at least some of it, we're going to build 3 light ships. And then with some of our excess military points, I've got to spend some diplomatic points on here, we're going to try and get this to 30. I regret not putting on the development edict, but and then we're going to try and make Renaissance here. Renaissance is present. We also want things at 12 dev. Wow, development is cheap here. Oh no, wait, that was me completely misreading which was the development cost. That's probably all the dev that we're gonna click through now. 6.4 years, so basically it's unlikely that they spawn, but they might do. So it'll take a little while. Some of it's the wrong faith, that's a shame. Most of it's Tengri. I hope Cauchin feels nice and safe now, and particularly Hexy. And when those ships comes out, good English ever, we will... Can I just put this down to nothing? I just lose the colony. Colony's halfway through. I could just give up on this colony and do another one actually, because you know it's gonna keep on getting smaller. And they now border like these ones. Yeah, let's just give up on this colony. Don't think we need to worry about them colonizing. Let's put a diplomat on threatening countries, or no, let's maybe put it on outraged countries. So Mongolia, you probably hate me, but I would actually support your independence. Like now I've taken as much as I want of you in the short term. I could take the rest of that. We can turn forts off. Let's leave these on just in case that pops out. And now we have a ton of coastline, plenty of it within throwing distance of the New World. We do not need to be at 2-speed, I don't know why I did that. You can head down to Korea. You can... Autonomous rebel suppression. Can you do it from here? No. Have to be nearer than that. So this is worth nothing. Antinum. Goal. None of this is really worth anything. Let's see how quickly that goes compared to coring speed. So once we go up in speed, our truce goes until 92. That's kind of perfect. Ming, not too worried about the fact that I just ate a bunch of Mongolia. So once it's cores, it will leave me a state that I'm colonising in. I don't know if that makes a difference, but seems nice. You can join the autonomous rebel suppression. Where else do I have rebels? It's kind of annoying that Japan is so keen to rival me, because I would totally ally with them against Ming. Slightly losing money. Could take away some advisors. Let's get rid of you. Now slightly gaining money. Ooh, you've got down here autonomous rebel suppression, and hopefully, yeah, that will just disappear the Korean separatists, and I can turn these forts off. Expensive, but I get a lot more trust from Ming. Can I wait until I actually have that much money? Is that allowed? Yeah, let's just leave that and see what happens. And you guys, I've got the points. Let's get an explorer. And let's go exploring. Oh, let's go and explore, and let's actually make him the leader. Northwest Pacific. Oh, it just did it on its own accord. I guess I could have debased currency quickly. Could build some buildings. That's worth it. I am making money now, even though I did have to take the loan. Don't want that. The Horde is not happy. I think we soon stop saying yes to Ming. I would maybe think about a fort somewhere out here, just to. No, I think we've got a good fort set up. Like, it's just going to cost them so much to get through all of these. Cool. How are we doing on tech now? We're 1 tech behind Korea, 1 tech behind Ming. We have the institution. And can I change this to, yeah. Institution spread. Our truce with Korea is up in 4 years. That's a good amount of time. I don't fear the Confucian way, but I'd rather that. So how's that unrest doing? 70% here. Let's just do some. 70% here. Which core is finishing? Onangol is the one that's finishing. Oh, I just said yes, didn't I? Ooh, that's nice. Change to Confucian. Fine. I will eventually be Confucian. Hello, yes, what? Why are you a different colour? I have no idea. Feudalism is spreading to these provinces. There we go. Onangol is. Let's go. That's gone. Let's just put it up. So it seems like waiting does help it go up sooner. And with that, we can actually put our army maintenance down. And Angol's going to take ages for anything to happen there, so I'm not too worried. Someone would hike on the Tiori. In a war against Heikshi. Do you want to hire this 3-stack from me? An explorer can explore somewhere else. Go explore the Northwest Pacific coast. Do you want to hire my Condottieri? Not for money, you don't. That seems good. I could even, if I'm careful, you're not my heir. I don't want my good people to get killed. If I'm careful, I might even get a little bit more Horde Unity out of this. Yeah. You can stop doing it here. It's not needed. Let's just go loot somewhere like that. Those loans, 200 gold to pay them off. So I've got a bit of an issue with the timing of this. I want to get the achievement for harmonizing Tengri Actually, let's just stand here and loot. My advisor died, but my inflation's now pretty reasonable. I probably could be running advisors more. Aha, 100 hours. Not. So it's actually only the Camja Downs that I need to take to go see the New World. You actually can do some protecting trade. I don't think that's true. I'm going to protect trade here anyway. To see if I can. Wait, no, you didn't even finish the exploring. Dude. Can you go back in here? Maybe it's the East China Sea that that's in. A little bit of prestige for Ming. How far am I? I'm not very close to being able to change my government there. No, don't attack me. You fool. That's not the point of this. Well. Oh, you would hire Conditorite again. Caution, do you mind that I did that? No. You're fine about the whole situation. People are crazy. That is within colonial range. Awesome. Just go explore the coastline as well for me. Oh, can I have a splendor ability? Let's get the colony finished one. Yeah, let's get that. Can even have a new technology. And that would allow me to get an idea group, which I want a military idea group, and I think maybe I want offensive. Siege ability, end out discipline. It's just very good. I think I want to go defensive. Like, I think just so much relies on my mountain forts. Onan Gold, people are very unhappy in. But I don't much care. I don't think I'm actually doing anything here anymore. I could do with some archers. If you've got the cannon, let's get the cannon over here as well. Where? Who? Okay. Yeah, interesting. Codoint. Let's do the No, let's do codoint first. Very prosperous. I mean, I guess, why would they have seen any war? It's the end of the world. Cochin have taken... Why? Guys, don't insult me. Have I got the insult one? Eclipsed? No, I haven't. No, wait, have I? Okay, okay. Let's do country dice first because I have a spy network on them that's almost got a claim. Shall we finally do this click? No, it just really isn't worth it yet. Okay. Still don't have the claim. Right now I can protect trade. I could even... Oh, Ming really like me again. Let's just do a little bit of pirating. Just a little bit. As a snack. They won't really mind. Do you want to hurry up? Get that claim. Rebel uprising, but it probably won't. Okay, I've got a sort of 10 years to put into place all the plans I have planned to plan. Fabricate claim on Kamchatka. Ask for military access from these guys. They say yes. And but it's so far away. I can't remember if I get black flagged or not for being outside of do I want this? It's fine. All the rest are boring. I think I'm not gonna... Well, I get more innovativeness. How's Renaissance doing? As always, it's spreading to Ming annoyingly quickly. Give me a diplomat. Go. No one will join the war. Doesn't matter. I'm at war, but I definitely don't need forts. Let's go there. Sure. And in the meantime, we're going to build my network on you guys. It's annoying to renew a loan, but it happens. How old is this person? They're 30. Hello to your army of... You're going to interrupt my nice march, aren't you? Do I keep any of the progress to marching over there? Oh, they're gone. I have suffered casualties. I have uncontested claims. Well, I'm contesting them right now. few more of them. This is probably a really high attrition siege. Well, 2% due to Arctic. I would like some more military power. That event never matters to me because I'm always on native coexistence. Go for tribal influence. I could start refusing the call when it's for stuff I want. Siege done. Super peace. Give me your land, give me your money. Let's call this. We can suppress rebels while we're here. We can even probably pay back a loan. No, they can still get more than that. Let's repay the student loan. I'll take mercantilism. And our Korea War is going to be in 92. Oh, we can have government reform. Land maintenance modifier or stab cost modifier and religious unity. That's worth it. I'm just going to take this, why not? Oh! I've got one of my own ideas. It's nice. So, you have a spy network. Okay, claim on Kuziga. Stop building a spy network, and somebody else builds a spy network over here. May as well get the claim first. Just give this some time to core and state, and then core again. Unrest is entirely on Angol, so you're going to go up here and do rebel suppression there. I want military power. Maybe not the best idea. Let's get my pilots back. This is only halfway done. Still. Oh, that's annoying. What's Henshin doing? Autonomy is high. It's going down, but why not do a little bit more exploring while we're waiting? You are improving relationships with the person that I'm going to attack. That's a bad idea. That's a good idea. You're going to go straight back there. Oh, you'll improve relationships with Korea. They'll love that. I would love to be the first circumnavigator. That'd be cool. Is that truce? It's June. I think it's probably another knock 'em about war with Korea that I want, rather than a take territory. They don't have any allies. They're not my rival anymore, unless I can go back to that. I'd love to rival them. Yeah, you can have admin power. Okay, so there's the truce. Let's just get this going as soon as possible. Great. State. Yes. Full core. Yes. Unhappy. A little bit. How's my explorer gone? Oh, he's really having a look around. No idea where he is, but that's a mission. Chukchi, I have enough for a claim. That means I can declare war. Let's declare war on Codoint. Got good relation and military access, so let's declare war on Chukchi. That no CP will disappear in a sec. Declare war. Codoint can come in. They're only allied with Chukchi. If I call them as a co-belligerent, do I have all the issues of... Let's just put autonomy up here. It's not worth anything. Effectiveness is decreasing because somebody has higher tech than us. That's alright. So I actually want to go to Koidan first. I'm at my manpower cap. I think there's quite a lot of mandate at the moment. And they're liking me again. That's tending up. And we can explore the Northwest Pacific. We should keep an eye out for where various people's armies are. You head up into there. I could build buildings. What buildings would I build? I would build that. Cost is pretty high. I guess that's the corruption. Oh, great, we're going to catch the Chukchi army. You are going back to... Yeah, I don't mind giving them that. Oh no! Yeah, just go wait in Kamchatka. Forgot about their navies. That's annoying. Oh no, no, did I? Have I? No, I didn't see anything. I know there's a coastline there, isn't that enough? Also, where are their armies? Okay. Discovering America and also having a continent over there, having a colony over there would be great because that's 2 more age bonuses. This is making its way up. Good news. I hope I've got enough force here. I have entirely cavalry. It's fine. Let's keep chasing them down. Let's go join them. I only need 3 for that. The Explorer is ready. I'm going to try it. Because it would be really good to just have that age bonus going. Ah, now they're here. Do I want to break you off and do some more battles? I'm not too fussed. That hopefully will be enough to just wipe them out. No, apparently not. That's the Kodoin army, and Kodoin are almost knocked out. Water friction. We have discovered America. We could start a golden era. I might do that. Why not? So we can piece out Kodoin. Do we want all their lands? But they wouldn't give us all their lands. Give me war reps, you can give me a full 15 gold, you can transfer me some trade power. I guess you could be a vassal. Right now you wouldn't accept that. But you're not a million miles off. Let's just wait it out a little bit more. What would be the advantage of having you as a vassal? I mean, yeah, no, I'd get I'd get force limit. Definitely, vassal sounds great. Don't. Would you peace out? Yeah. It's a new month. I'm going to... No, actually, let's just get my ruler. I hope he doesn't die. Oh, he's a babbling buffoon. Well, maybe I hope he does die. Let's get my ruler. Let's put him in charge of this. He's not great, but... And let's send him down to wipe out the Kodoin armies. I actually want the next Diplotech, so I'm not going to take that idea. Oh, I was hoping to burn some of these provinces, but they're actually unburnable. So I should loot everything I can out of them. Even Chukchayans are here. And 7%, 0%. Let's try sending my explorer out again. Nice. Unrest, 15 years and 48 years. I think we're okay. What's your peace offer? Would you be willing to... Still quite a long way off. I think we will have to wipe out their army. Oh, great. Cool. Oh, they gave up. That is mountains. Who will be there first? 19th. 30th. That's woods. And they're locked. Perfect. 21%. I feel like it's been really good for my play, doing effectively the same campaign over and over again and doing better each time to just see. You're going there? Okay. Is this the one with my cannon? That's foolish of me. Okay, we won the siege. We will probably wipe these guys out in a sec. Ooh, I love a half-price level 1 advisor. These guys refuse to be wiped. Let's see if they'll just accept peace. Yep, they will now accept that peace. I could even take cash. And you guys, I'll get a diplomat back. That's nice. So they immediately go from let's start marching these guys down here. I'm just going to put the autonomy up here. I don't want to deal with keeping unrest down. Bring back our boys. By our boys, I mean my ability to sue this guy for peace. 5 gold. So yeah, I can't do that, so I can just call them. Yeah. That morale of armies one would be cool if I can get it soon. Otherwise, we're heading towards a war with Korea. To, amongst other things, hopefully put our horde unity back up. This is close to done. And we're making money. We can turn off the forts for a sec. They'll just turn back on when the war starts. We can keep checking on unrest. I'll put autonomy up here as well. And Angol's still a little bit unhappy, but it's just nothing to worry about. How's the Renaissance doing? It's doing okay, and that's maybe a reason to take more of these. Because then I take more that are picking up the Renaissance. Oh, I should take my cores. I have no idea what their cores. I could also take Hamyong. Yeah, I think I'll take these three. So I think I would rather repay a loan and build a building. Marketplace in Hanchang is worth it. Let's do that. Well, no, actually, because this war's going to cost and I don't want to take out another loan. Let's give it a little bit of time for everyone to get back down here. Oh! Uzbek. Who's allied with me? Kazan. Timurids, who are small now. Is Chagatai allied with Multan? Oh yeah, look, Multan. Those little guys. Now comes into this war. Am I going to actually fight in it though? Do we think we need to? Put them very outnumbered, and their allies may not have joined. Yeah, I don't need to bother going over there. Dragons even have some rebels, some Yarkand separatists. They're being attacked from two sides. This seems fine. That's great. So what's my colonial range like? Okay, why? You decided you don't like me. Yeah, you can have that. Why did you do that? Should we just do it again? I'm losing money. Why? Not sure. Oh, we don't like them at all. Oh, it's because we didn't like them, because we have all these claims. Bit of an issue, but you're -1 Chagatai, are you? Well, the Caradelians are attacking their own rebels. Let's hope they win. Come on, win. Win! Yes. Let's protect trade somewhere. I don't think that's at all correct what it just said, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, my armies are almost in place. We can actually raise more banners, which I might do. Raise a banner. Raise a banner. Like, I think it's just going to be worth having the maximum amount of banners now, because we can't easily get them later. I want the good army here. I want the fine army here. I'm gonna double check no allies, no allies. I wanna get some innovativeness. I'll get some technology. Great. I could get an expansion idea, but I don't want that. Anything else I should do? This war really seems to be going fine. They've taken quite a lot of territory, but no forts. Yeah, I think we're right. Tribal conquest, 75%. Or 100%. Or 25% for these ones, and then I can take all that money. So let's make it for Yukchin. We've got to see what kind of army they are running around with. What's going on here? So there's 14k stack. Let's also get into a port. Sharpish. I know you're ready, but now's not the moment. It's like, send me. I must explore. Yukchin and Wonju are now mine. Let's put you off. Get you over here. Who's got the cannon? You've got the cannon. Actually, you know what? Let's. No. To leave you. No, it's too late. No. I don't actually want to loot these because I'm going to be taking them. I can take all 3 of these. I'm just going to fill out the state. It just feels good to fill out states. But I do want to loot the hell out of everywhere else. You've already been completely looted. So let's head down to here. You guys can join them. There's a tiny bit left here. So let's go and pick it up over time. I don't need these forts in this war. I don't need that fort. I'm actually going to try, once they've locked, 2nd, 5th, 3rd. Great. They're coming back on the 10th, so they will make it back. My tributary state is coming to join. Just get everyone in here. So it's flat terrain. Got good rolls. Great. Let's get out of the general out as well. to? It's going to run to down here. Or one of you is going to run to down here. And they have no armies. Okay, let's get half of these guys off, because they won't be doing very much, and start looting more effectively. Those have been fully looted. Oh. How many do I need? I need 9. You go join. Just for ease, I'm going to put my looting armies together. Oh, I didn't need that last stack. Let's bring you off. Go over here. No, I do need you. Make up your mind, game. Or, you know, my capacity to take in information. On we go. Age of Discovery is ending. Will we complete a colony in that time? That's the question. Yeah, we will get. Oh, and war taxes. Why not? Great. We have completed one colony, and actually, I mean, we could. No, we can't even reach here. We don't have the colonial range yet to cross that goal. That's because that's still going. That's Arctic. That's not. That's one less development. Let's send our colonists there. I'm also going to raise these once I get. I can only raise one of them. Do I want more? I mean, I could raise these. Okay, my horde unity is looking bad. That's been all eaten up. Yes, makes sense. 60 colonists a year, so it would take 10 years. It's not too long. My explorer's ready, but I daren't face the Korean Navy. Oh, this is why I don't keep having full war score. Sure. I don't need my forts up now. Not for all forts. Okay, now I can really explore once I get around these Korean ships. And that probably means there's a new state I can... Oh no, it's already in a state. How's my vassal doing? They like me quite a lot. Should I royal marry them? How many development do I have? How do I see that? See it easily here. So I have totally enough. Well, I have enough probably to be on the Great Powers list. I have enough to cause an explosion. So let's let's do it. Let's start. Oh, did I say yes to get rid of the thing? No. I was going to say let's start saying no. Better soon start saying no. Uzbek, how are you doing in your war? I mean, our war, that obviously I'm very helpful in. Karadel is not doing so hot. But you've taken all those provinces. I've just got a lot of pretended rebels. It's a shame. 21%. Will we take it? Got this back up to above 30. God, the people of Onangola are just unhappy. Like, this is the right state, right? Yeah. So it's the weirdly high development, uncolonised state. Something I like about this game is that there's nowhere in the world, basically, with the exception of a couple of islands, that don't have people in them. And I think that's just a really important point to keep making. Like, the kind of imperialist idea of, oh yeah, we're just going to the places that there's no one in, is really not true. Oh no, I lost my great general. Now it's going to be quite hard to take this fort. Lost all generals, actually. No, we got it. And okay, we can sue for peace. Korea would be unhappy. Do I want this land? I could burn it. Highlands. Just, it's more coastline for the sake of more coastline with development that I could get up to 12. It's a pretty good reason. This is not. This is terrible. If I take this, the aggressive expansion really is only at from Korea. It's a lot of aggressive expansion. War reps. Do I want this little island? Sure, why not? $230 gold. I can pay off my remaining loan. Still have gold to spare. I can send my armies to these two places to do rebel suppression. Let's just increase the autonomy in their own end goal. It's not a money spinner. Crucially, I can raise. I definitely want to raise this province. Development cost is high here, so even though yeah, these places suck, so let's get some more horde unity from that. Question is, do I want to do it in these two places? I think I do. I think I just really want to get that horde unity back up and save admin points on coring. Let's just stand there and do it. Yep. You can do that. Oh, it was an explorer who died. Select mission. Go explore. The Northeast Pacific first. So how is the unrest? Do we think it's going to be an issue? 3.4 years. So let's... Is there unrest here? No, it's fine here. There is some here. Let's raise that. Let's raise that. Oh wait, actually, that means the unrest has gone here, so... That should be enough. We have 310 gold, and I don't think we're likely to lose it. I've already clicked the buttons. I would like that. I would like that. And that's probably enough for the moment. Might be getting time to move my trade capital, although actually the whole... It just costs a lot of points. I am now getting to... The Renaissance is present there. It's close to present there. Shame. And it's growing here. It's growing everywhere here. I can't put an edict on yet because it's not how it works. So Caution are not my ally anymore, and they're not allied with anyone, so they could be the next people we eat. So we've got 12, we've got 7, 6, 9, 6. This is a region, right? Verdun is ready. 6, 6, 3, 11, 6, 4. Well, this is the first place. If you edict, encourage development, and I'm pretty happy to do it with. Oh yeah, it's a grain province. Military power is a great way to do it. Here, naval supplies, do a mixture. I need some more. What? Our land of hot. Of Hoot. Where is Hoot? There? Alright. It begins. Does that mean Ming is having a bad time if that's going on? So their unrest is finally gone, everything else is fine. We're doing well in this war-ish. Caradel are about to lose your capital. You have one remaining province. And you'll be sieging. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. You might break to levels. Did we lose? If needs be, I will go over there and help. In fact, why not? This one doesn't do very much. Let's wander up there. In fact, let's wander straight to help Caradel out. I refuse. Come at me, Ming. Please don't. 55. There we go. And that means I can turn development edict off. No, I can't. Means I could, in theory, turn development edict off. Next development edict will be here. So Caradel accepted peace, presumably because they did get broken. That's a shame. Yeah, it's time to go siege some of Chagatai, which will mean we can do some looting. Oh, keep raising war taxes, great. Let's finally do... No, we still don't have any ships. That's where we should put our money next, though. Ships before buildings. So let's start building some of those ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do for now. Let's split these armies in half. New land claims. What does jianzhou make? That's not jianzhou. That's jianzhou. It makes furs. Let's go with manpower. Mamluks are in a golden era. Well, you're behind me, friends. So I'm pretty sure it's really unlikely that they'll come over here. I think it's fine. They still have rebels. They're not actually sieging the capital or anything. So more and more people are being knocked out of this war, which I don't like. We leave in time, yeah. I don't see any need to fight the rebels. They're kind of basically helping us. The Uzbek capital is still fine. It'll take them a while to siege it down. They might double back to come deal with me if I start sieging their capital. Uzbek, let's see, are they angry at me for not helping more in the war? I did honour the alliance. Yep, don't want to get caught. Almost next year. I could turn that either off or yeah, off for the moment. Are these calls finished? when those cores are finished, I will think again about doing another spate of military power gain. Okay, it was a stalemate. Fine, I guess. Let's unmothball you so you can sail up here and then have the whole mothball fleet together. I can even have a Splendor ability. How long until it ends? 5 months. So I want to get down to, oh lovely, to South America as quickly as possible. To Mesoamerica. Call everything. Have I actually called everything? Where do I call, blimey. Oh yeah, this place. So we can put on the development edict and begin developing. Need a little bit more. Any other places that we should definitely develop? We should develop there. I think we only need one click here. Oh, that's a state too. Cool, everything. Apparently there was some possible Manchu banners there. We should have some advisors. I don't know if there's anywhere. Oh, there are some places that we could convert. Qing and jianzhou. I'd only be turning it into Tengri. And it might even be worth having some Buddhist for when the next thing happens. So let's just check that we definitely have everything that we need for spawning the institution. Year's not 1500, but otherwise close to present, very close to present. So when it gets here, it will start spreading here more easily. And when it gets there, it'll start spreading to there. Diplo tech costs. That might have been the wrong choice. Unrest here is fine. Oh wait, there's unrest somewhere else. No, it is all here. Unrest here? No. Explore. Southwest Pacific, yeah, lovely. Oh. So let's unmothball you for a moment, so that I can put you together, so that I can mothball everything. Hey, and my light ships came out. Protect trade? No. I can now privateer Beijing to my heart's content. Did Oirat expand into Ming? Uzbek, happy enough. I did honour the alliance. I did come and do some work for them. Okay, we want one click here. That's nice. We insulted you recently. Eclipsed them, conquered province, embargoing, long-time rivals. We have not. Would we like any more rivals? Well, we can't have that, but we can insult them. Scornful insult. That's quite a good insult. It's grain, so I'm actually going to go for the military power. Then, where's closest next? You're pretty close. You create furs. Furs, I think, will go up in value at some point. So you make quite a lot of production income. 7, 7, 6, 15, 9, 6. 9 is the next highest. We could only do one click here though. So it's going to be more expensive. So I think we want to develop here because we've still got the development cost edict on. We can probably almost turn off institution spread here and start turning it on here. Because it is possible. Ooh. Gain horde unity. Yes, please. Oh, look, it's not even a worrying colour anymore. And we're back making more power. And I think we still have a royal marriage with Caution. And good relations and truce. Mongolia, on the other hand, we have none of those things with. Would you like me to support your independence? I would quite like you as vassal. No, I don't think that's a decision we have to make right now. No! Oh, it spawned immediately somewhere else. Ugh. Every time we try this. Oh well. Where did it spawn? In Quambla. Do we know where that is? Can I search for places I haven't yet seen? No. Oh, heartbreaking. Oh, we did everything right. I mean, maybe I could have got more development going in time. The last time it took ages to spawn. It took like 5 years, and I had a chance to bring like many other provinces up to the development necessary. Let's turn off this edict. Turn on institution spread? Can't. Ignore that. Let's turn on institution spread here. At the cost. I do have every advisor. I want more ships. Oops, I spent all my money. Well, that is, I think, a really good place to leave it. The Ming hordes. You're not a core because I haven't finished you yet. The Ming hordes? I'm the horde. The Ming people are pretty well ready for colonization. Not colonization, whatever the thing is. So that's too far, but it would be great. Oh, that's too far. Not Arctic. Mountains. Also all too far. You are Arctic. You're the first place that isn't Arctic. You're very much Arctic, but you are closer. Or we could just keep going until we get more colonial range. We could even possibly get a colonial range guy. I think it's fair to say that in all the times we've tried it before, we've never been this far by 1500. You know, that feels pretty good. Thank you for joining me. Tune in next time. I'm always like, should I say like and subscribe? Don't like and subscribe. I mean, you know, you can, but no pressure. And yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing this. See you later.